Hi, Franco. Hi, Zara. Sorry. I may or may not have been unlocking something at 14. And have things left inside. This is a holiday. We don't work Monday, so you get Tuesday off. Oh, fuck yeah. That's really nice, actually, that they're letting you get Tuesday off instead. I feel like that would be something they'd be like, yeah, you're kind of out of luck. Fuck you, you have to work on Tuesday. You don't get to enjoy the bank holiday. No, that's awesome, though. It means you can be subjected to us in EX4 if we go. Like, is this gonna be like a Monday and they don't need as many people? Gotcha. That's fair. Hi, baby. Hi, Mimi. I need to go throw some trash away real quick, so while ads run and this opening scene plays. Remember holidays? I only know from other people because, one, I don't really work, in a manner that follows, like, traditional bank holidays. But also, the one company that I worked for, like, the year and a half that I did work for, only honored, like, certain holidays. Otherwise, we didn't really get many holidays off. We got, like, the big major holidays, so, like, Thanksgiving, Christmas. I think we got 4th of July off, but if it was, like, a Wednesday, we'd only get that one Wednesday off. Or if it was a Thursday, we'd only get Thursday off, which kind of sucked. But it's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go throw some trash away real quick and get some water. We'll be right back, and also let Finn out. Okay, baby boy Finn has also been fed since he didn't eat all of his breakfast this morning. The bathroom is finished, but you can't use yet. Do you have to wait like 24 hours for everything to be like settled and cure and things like that? Also, I am in like not quite the final stretch of leveling my alt, but I hit level 70 last night. And Jesus Christ, is going through Stormblood painful. Not like story-wise, but dungeon-wise. Oh my god. I'm so tired of it already. Hey, Antonio. How's it going? Prepare yourself before you leave for work. That's a fucking mood. Oh god. I had a job like that where not only did it like I hate living in the city I was living in, but just the like I had to mentally prepare myself every day going into work and like what bullshit was going to await me. Okay. Like the one time our like lead of the department and then the head of the department were out and we were all just kind of like, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do now? Like, because supposedly they both had stomach bugs, so we're all just sitting around the office like what are we supposed to do? They didn't leave us a list of things or like what to do or things that need to be approved. That's how you sort of felt when you're at your last job? Gotcha, gotcha. I kind of really hated that job. And it was almost to the point, too, where, like, my friend and I were more experienced coming straight out of college than some of the people who had been working there for years. Okay. We are on the hunt for Terra. Oh my god. That startled me. What's the noise for the mixture scenes? Okay. I think I remember, they mentioned something about going up north too, right? Like there's a house at the edge of the thing that you should go and check out. One amongst all the supervisors, some of us, and everything was working, couldn't do anything. He told them that it was a learn as you go, because you can't teach every situation that occurs, and they're so rare. It's better to learn what happens. Yeah. My, so the kind of, like, job that my brother wanted to do was a job similar to that, where, like, a lot of it is you kind of learn as you go, and, like, the situations that pop up can only happen in, like, real-world experiences. Like, he was okay with things when they were in a controlled environment and, like, by the book type of thing, but, like, thinking on the job was not a strong suit. At a time where anything that could go wrong went wrong, yeah, no one blamed you when you returned to work. Who asked why you never told anyone that was told you should quit if you can't handle the pressure? Nobody had your back, what you expected? Yeah. Some people don't belong in, like, working environments like that where like they expect things to be by the book and in like their nice little safe controlled environment where like you can go to one person and stuff and they can solve everything instead of actually learning. So you quit, you took all the vendor information with you and all the knowledge because you refused to help them. Now that's the best kind of like fuck you can do to a company like that or like a working environment like that. Is when you leave and you take all the information you know because they never bothered with learning or discussing and just left it to one person. Like when we were doing like our exit interviews for there, because it was only a short contract anyway, it was like 3 months. They were asking like, oh well, you know, like what are some things that we could improve upon? And I was like, y'all need like a public, not public, but like, you know, internally public list of like orders and shot assignments and stuff like that. So when y'all are gone, we can actually work on stuff by ourselves and not have to rely on y'all to be here. Because people told you that the person they promoted over you was a useless piece of shit and your former coworkers told you that you were right, we were wrong. Fucking amazing. That's like the best feeling too. I like at the time in the moment it hurts and you're just like you want to kind of scorched earth it. But then when you do go back and you see like how things have kind of fallen apart, it feels so satisfying and justified. We can't let the world become too peaceful. Don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. There's a breadcrumb that'll be relevant later. Gotcha. I stole his ring and now I'm leaving. I know they mentioned the Colosseum a couple times, I think. Also, the max point wasting button has nothing to do with max, just max is in like maximum point wasting. I should probably put the Finn cam back up, but currently somebody named Finn is outside. Mimi, is there a button to actually like open the map? Or I guess is it possible to open the map or is it just like a little mini map? I don't really need you anymore. They're doing fine, but still doing things wrong. But then again, corporate will eventually sell them off right now. So closer, yeah. It'll probably be more likely selling them off to something else. And then they'll eventually go bankrupt. Because then corporate will come in and like an even bigger and worse corporate will come in and just absolutely make it worse. There's a Y button. Oh, the square button. Okay. I'll take a look. There's a lot of noise going on outside, so if it gets too noisy or too distracting, just let me know. Hi, Inventory! Thank you for that raid. Are my sound alerts not working? I don't think they were. You heard it? Okay. I guess it might have just been on my end then. Welcome on in, friends. I hope you had a good time over at Mittori's. Oh yeah, okay. It would be square. What What were you doing today, Matori? I don't think I got a chance to pop on over. But I hope you had a good stream today. Turn up my quieter than the game. Okay. That could be true. The game's kind of loud in my ears. I'll turn it down some. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good time over at Matori. Streams most days of the week. Make sure you go and check him out and follow him if you aren't already following him. Plays a variety of games. So just also hi Dova. Hi Raven. But it being loud outside when it went off, so maybe you have too much volumes everywhere. It could be. Could be. She ads about shaving products. Oh my god. I guess that means it's time to shave, Wolfie. But I guess I should introduce myself. I am Finnegan's Island, currently playing some Final Fantasy VI for the first time. I also play a variety of games. Because you're crafting in 14, using macros, but also learning sprint. Yeah, good job, Dova! I hope you're having a fun time with the crafting. It can be kind of a slog to get through, but it is nice when you can actually like craft your own stuff. But yeah, play a variety of games. Currently playing Final Fantasy VI after finishing Final Fantasy IX a little bit ago. I say a little bit ago, a couple weeks ago. But maybe back if I have a good stream. Okay, Matori. No worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you later. I'm giving you ads for jobs. Oh no, Sander. She went to like the west. Coffee time? Hell yeah. Not even jobs you can take? Oh no. That's okay. When I'm on like LinkedIn and I'll get the emails about check out these jobs you might be qualified for, and it's things I am like very much not qualified for. It was for 14 to 16-year-olds. Gotcha, gotcha. She went to like the west. To pay them only a third of an adult? Yeah. I know they changed a bunch of like child working laws in like Florida here. Where they changed the age to like 14. Instead of, or maybe even younger. I don't even remember now. And that they can work overnights and stuff now, too. Only downside is the children can at most work 20 hours. I think they changed the hours that kids can work in Florida. I don't know to what, but Minecraft is one of the most popular games in the world. The children yearn for the mines? No. God, so I saw a Reddit post from like the teachers subreddit saying how so many kids are trying to get around like their teachers and their supervisor, not the supervisors, but like, you know, the heads of the school and stuff, because they, on their computers that they have, the teachers have like a monitoring program, I guess, to check and see what the kids are actually doing on the computers. And so many kids are just trying to play Minecraft or like other games constantly. where they'll try and sneak in 5 minutes of Minecraft here and there instead of doing their work and then wondering why they're failing. Also, I didn't say hi to you earlier, Max, but hello. I hope you're doing well today. Just the medium changed? It did. It did. But I don't know. It feels like it's a lot worse now. I know I tried to read as much as I could in between classes and stuff and like between work. But I also wasn't failing my classes, so maybe I'm wrong though too, but it feels like a lot of kids nowadays have like no fear for consequences. Because I know like people that I went to school with and myself were so, I don't say scared and terrified of like getting a detention or something or anything that would impact our school records and being able to go and like move on to better schools and colleges and stuff. But from like some of the stories I've heard now, it's like kids don't give a shit at all. And like, yeah, I know that there was tons of kids still that I went to school with even that didn't give a shit, but it feels like way worse now. Got trouble once because you finished the test early and was so bored waiting for the others to finish, so you whipped out a book, nothing to do with the subject. The teacher basically screamed at you for reading, saying you're not allowed books during a test. So my high school, Raven, we had independent study, which was like an hour-ish time period during the middle of our day, which would coincide with lunch. So you would either have like lunch first and then IS, or you'd have IS first and then lunch. It was to kind of break up like how many kids would actually be in the cafeteria at the time. And it would change, I think, like per quarter. So there's a time I had like, and IS is usually used for doing homework, you know, working on projects, that sort of stuff. Going and seeing other teachers if you have a pass, to get some extra help, that sort of things. So I'm sitting there reading on my Kindle, because I like had no work, and my homeroom teacher at the time like came over to me and was like so mad at me about why I was reading instead of doing homework and stuff. I'm like, I genuinely have no homework. She also would only let us go to the bathroom like once per IS period, if even that. So she was not a fan favorite. A lot of people did not like her. But yeah, I remember getting in trouble so much for trying to read like during just down periods of classes and stuff too. Probably is a case of we only hear about the ones that don't care. You're probably right too, where it's like that biasy of you hear generally more of like the negative stories than you do the positive. And teacher get extremely anxious for doing math homework during chemistry class. Oh my god. I've also seen the numerous stories of kids fighting what is it? Fighting like their admin and trying to get reversals on failed classes because they were caught cheating and using AI. So there's a part of me that's kind of like, if I do choose to go back to school, maybe I'll have a slight advantage because I can actually do work that doesn't involve using AI. Like I'm teaching power trip tyrants who should be teaching. I got that one on the news. I already done the chemistry homework, 2 whole chapters in advance because it's covering a special product here. Like, gotcha. I remember I only had one teacher in high school that actually let us like freely go to the bathroom. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders around here looking for an easy mark. Be careful. Otherwise, we have to like get bathroom passes and sign out and stuff like that. Until slowly is bald in your absence. We'll do it, Antonio. Hopefully work will treat you well today, and then I hope you have a good weekend as well. This is the Jador auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. I saw a girl bathed in light speed off toward the northern mountains. Depends, we shall see. Yeah. That's divide is starkly apparent here. All the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. Richer folks live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. This auction house will be important to you in the future. I hate that I knew you were gonna say that, Mimi, because just off of the fact of 9. Welcome. You thought you were done with auction houses after 9? No. It's so lonely bald when Antonio's around. It's kind of like Schrodinger's baldness, I guess? I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here. So I guess because of how pixelated this sword looks, it kind of looks like a syringe. At auction house? Yeah. Oh, you ever heard is people are also making accusations using AI, especially towards neurodivergent students? Yeah. It's the like dual side of things where kids are getting in trouble for using AI, and then other kids are getting in trouble for being accused of using AI when it's literally just how they write. Syringe sort of both make blood. Yeah. I'd died if you walked in and it was a clinic. This is no Harvest Moon Raven. There's no clinics in Final Fantasy. Also, because on the mini-map it shows an actual sword. That AI is trying on something after all? Yeah. You're using AI, bitch. No, I'm not. Just autistic? Yeah. I mean, honestly, though. It's getting cool to be good at writing. Write your work goals this year. It took 2 hours to write them out. Yeah, like, I guess I would say I was more trained in high school because every year we had to write an MLA format research paper. That took months and was a good, like, half of our grade. So... it was, I didn't suffer and slave over writing research papers for nothing. Your manager tells you to feed them. It's not AI to make them better. What AI gave you was shit. How would the AI make it better, though? I don't get that. Also, as always, is a classic. You're being spelled for 99% plagiarism. Why? Because your guy put your draft into the system under their name? Yup. Or it, like, auto flags certain phrases even when you credit it properly. What do you just as a raging banner for you right now? That automation? Yeah. I'm not selling everything yet just because I feel like I might need some stuff in the future. I'm just going through and selling some extras. There's a time and place for AI and automation. This ain't it, fam. Niggas, you can work less, but with friends more, so make money, enjoy your life. Yeah, but they want you to work even more, or they don't want you to work even more. They just don't want you to work at all because they would rather save as much money as they possibly can. All the poor people were first forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. These folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among the lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. 250 kilometers. They want it so that they can make a premium product for as cheap as possible, but then when they realize, or they probably won't realize, that when nobody can afford their product because nobody's hiring them since they sold out to AI. Wait, so you want to because you think you're really enjoying the FF series of games? Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Yes, I do have Celis with me. She is here. Wish that AI actually does all they said because capitalism will fall under it. Right. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I doubt it. Dana Zozo is nestled between the mountains to the north. It's a den of thieves and ne'er-do-wells. Like, if AI, like you said, did actually what it would to make life easier and not as spending as much time doing things that people don't want to do, that'd be one thing. But when it's being used to take the humanity out of, like, creative freedom and stuff like that, it kind of just feels really bad. You have a spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say. She's a famous opera singer. Treasure chest on canvas. I too like having just a painting of a bucket in my house. Star Trek 24th century where there's no war, we all just vibe and we have a good time. We can just hang out and play games together. Yeah. This one looks awfully familiar. It appears to be a lamp. Okay, I can kind of see that. Corporate level 69. Nice. Is it between the valley or the mountains? Hey!
away! Finn. Finn.
Hi, baby.
Why are you barking? Huh? Oh, here's the opera house. The opera house is closed. Okay. Never mind.
Why is the opera house so far away? Best boy has wise words to speak? No. Or because he's a good boy and the world needs to know that. I don't think that's quite how it works.
What you doing, baby?
You speak dog, you know.
Sabin learned Rising Phoenix. Goes all enemies in spiritual flames.
Oh my god, look at all the Sabins. Predict that particular sleeping dog lie.
Well, Finn is not sleeping, so. In fact, he is causing chaos and mayhem. Zozo? Never heard of it. Gobbledygook?
Sabine is such a powerhouse, yeah. Look at Zozo, good luck. Don't say that to me, Mimi.
Ooh, a veil dancer. Second hand, my watch is pointing at 30. Okay.
Give him a pretty good experience, which is nice. Harvester. They're so creepy looking. I can see it being picked up in the mic, so I will most likely go and close the balcony door. I'm gonna go close the door real quick.
Maybe not. I mean, Finn's vibing. He is
Laying out in the sun. Maybe I just mute more often. I can see Finn laying out on the balcony, and his two back paws are crossed, and it is the cutest thing. Oh my god, she's fucking dead. Abilities, magic cure, target all. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the other town and go heal. Like, get an actual good heal. Okay, I just went really loud with the movie scene. What game, Mimi? First time around his ass. Experience. Just keep Patch Star. Oh, gotcha. You okay, Mimi? Are you okay, Mimi? God. I may have not been muted at the time, or I may have been muted, but I was saying I was gonna head back and actually get like a good heal at the place real quick. Because I didn't heal before heading over there. It was your game, so you might have. Yeah, no. I was gonna head back to the town and rest at the inn. Yeah, I've been muting on and off because the music outside's pretty loud. And it keeps getting picked up, so I didn't want to subject y'all to that too much. This is gonna be spicy. Yeah. Also good level grind. Yeah. What's the band, do you know? It's a tribute band. For Elton John and Billy Joel, I think? Good morning, Logan. How's it going? Yeah, let's get some good levels out, or like good experience out of it. It's really best for me, so that I have money again. Just a combination. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. I was like, huh. That's an interesting pairing to do a tribute band for. Up we go. Okay, I can't actually go that way. Hey, Iggy. I should probably save too. Just be on the safe side. How's it going today, Iggy?
I must have missed what it healed from. Oh, there's an in there. I totally didn't notice that. You are the derpy owls. Listen, if I can get like a screenshot of what they look like, I can totally draw out how I envision them. Because they look like great horned owls. The hour hand. It was at the 30. Never mind. Don't know if any arrives at the end. Yeah. Around about the clock. You can get it? Yeah, that's what I figured. Remember everyone says their lies? Oh, that's true. Can you give it to me? I'll go and talk to everybody, probably get robbed a couple times. It'll be fine, right? Maybe Mimi lies too. Mimi would never lie to me. This is dangerous. Be careful. Don't go doing anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. I can jump between buildings? Iggy, Virtual Board is about the relic shop, so just make sure you have the pot before going too far there. Okay. Iggy, I was getting so exhausted watching y'all last night. I don't know how y'all do that. I don't think I could. Do it exactly? Beat my head against the wall doing M8. For multiple nights in a row. It was fast speech? Oh, that's good. Well, I guess, like, in a similar situation, it all just kind of blends in. Just bam, bam, bam mechanics. Yeah, yeah. Clock is pointing at the 2. Which clock in? Clock doesn't have a minute hand, of course. It never points to the right time anyway. I guess that's the hour hand. By the time you realize it's been 32 pulls. Oh my god. How's Hot Dog and Miss Pippi? You at bedtime and Hot Dog was between your shoulder blades? Oh no. LAC is tiny enough that I feel like him being in between your shoulder blades isn't too bad. It was cool until your hip started aching. You had to roll. Does he act like Finn in like his life is over when you have to move? He's fucking huge now, you have to take a pic. Oh god. I mean, I know he looks giant. Like, or he looks long. He's extra long now? Gotcha. Suplex time! I fucked that up. I'm gonna go back into your room today to wake you up because your mom's like, go wake him up. Amazing. His watch is playing at 30. For a second, Doggo, Older doesn't really care much about you, but he's younger. His absolute best buds with you. That's awesome. Doggo comes for rubs and stuff. The younger is like best bud. Yeah. Dogs are infatuated with Colleen, but they all love taking your spot on Bounty Leave. Amazing. Why do they keep attacking her like that? Is your Shaker just the fact that they're jerks? Could be both. So I guess I can't actually jump from there. I should probably write down the things so I can remember them. Where's a pen? FF6 so. Clock. Second hand at 30. Hand at 2. Never right time. A lot of damage. My god! I wasn't expecting that what the imp would look like. That's really funny. Great people here, you can trust everything they say. Oh my god. Girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately. There's definitely no one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Okay, well that's not suspicious or anything. Are you in this game? Who goes in like second floor workshop? Just a climb too far? Okay. Hey! Are there people up there? Okay. So would I be safe in going to the next room or no? Just stay... Gotta climb a lot to get story? Okay. Was I supposed to count them? I did not count them. Try somebody different. Hey, no cutting, get in line. Oh, how long do we have to keep this up? I misclicked that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 people here can trust everything they say. It's already 12. Listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8 p.m. for 8. My god, it's so hard to talk to them. Okay, well, none of those were the ones I need to talk to. They're hard to corner? Yeah. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna find out. Megavolt! God, yeah. Because I need to get, like, the second and fourth one. And I don't know what the best way to try and corner them is. Okay, there we go. But sometimes, yeah, I did. Luckily. Hi, Brady. How are you feeling after all the chores today? Oh, it used a high potion before. God. Achy? Oh, I bet. Huffling. They're so— ooh! That sounds tasty. What's your favorite bit of a full English? It's full English, a full English breakfast. There's a version of Ulster Fry. He's speaking Greek to you. It's like, what was it? Eggs, beans, toast, mushrooms, tomatoes, black pudding, or white pudding, I guess, depending on where you're at. A good person, you have a sausage? Yeah, yeah. British Grand Slam? Yes, that is exactly what it is. It is a British Grand Slam. British Denny's, how can I serve you today? Okay. 2. Four was mentioned. 6 was not mentioned. Okay, but 8 and 12. No. 8 was. 10 was. Confused with the British Grand Slam. No, Sander. I go with the ye in there for funsies. Yeah, use a word sausage to make it full Scottish, but we don't have it down here. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, 12 was mentioned. 6 was the only one not mentioned. I'd say the hand was at the 30, so I guess... Here's a bowl with some soda and potato bread. Fried potato bread, 6 of egg yolk, like you wouldn't believe. I love soda bread. Soda bread's real good. Is it time to brute force? Don't tempt me, Mimi, I will. I remember used to make the best soda bread. You miss your cooking? Yeah. Do you have the recipe at all, Raven? We might just brute force it. I'll get it right eventually. One of your sisters has a bit. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes something like somebody to fry up. Add it to your shopping list. Yeah. You ever had soda bread? I got it out of a recipe book a while back. So I don't know how like true or authentic it is. But it was really good. It doesn't taste the same when it's not your granny making it. Yeah. Nailed it. So would I have gotten clues for the other numbers at some point? Out of curiosity. Dang, chainsaw! How's it going, Max? 9 total clues. We should give you the answer at the end. So I had 7 of them. 7 clues, I think. Do I count if I got all the right ones? Chainsaw. Damages or instantly dispatches an enemy. Ooh. Does this bring me anywhere? Chainsaw. This is good, it's just the same, but you know what it's like. If your parents go cook, no one can ever measure up. I know that in theory, but my mom is not a cook. My dad just kind of grills and, you know, smokes food, so I never really grew up with, like, true home-cooked meals in that regard. But I know and understand in theory, if that makes sense. I like the little tent. Okay. Can't think of where I haven't been yet. Oh no. Oh my god, we're suplexing an imp. Hey, I've attained 100,000 gil. Nice. Oh. Huh. That's really handy. Okay. I think I went in here too, right? I'm so sleepy. I did get some new things. Those are in the sleeper too? Yeah. Bearing provides magic. Knight's moral code. Boost both physical and magical attack power. Swear strength, restores some HP. Okay. Best way for him to heal? Yeah. picture of full English as an example, so maybe having sausage dreams. Oh my god. What everybody deserves to have, not just in uni, sausage dreams. My Lego loyalty points. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have some. Mimi, is there anything else I'm missing in this town? I'm the tower above the relic shop. Okay, so is that because it's a laser girl there? Okay, I just wanted to be sure that I didn't like miss some other action in one of the other tower things. The chainsaw is pretty much it. Okay. Do you really want a bag of the all rye chips? Ooh, the all rye chips are so good. I am definitely a fan. But I also really just like Chex. So I wouldn't be opposed to that too. But all rye chips are top notch. This is the bold Chex Mix. Yeah, the bold one's so good. Because from Windows, walk into a fucking money inspector's web. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. Do money spiders give you money? No, they just take it away from you. Little in the things your rupees? Yeah. Angel Whisper. Letting my spirit crawl across your right palm is supposed to invite money into your life, which is superstition? Yeah. I'm guessing the crane brings me all the way down. Moving a money spider outside is supposed to do the same? Gotcha. I think all the chances you can get to give them money on a whore that crawl across your palm? Yeah. Same. Should pass on spider feet, thank you. Fair. I get it. Wow. I did it right though. Using all as a plan, maybe look at houses in their area. Ooh. That's something, Nova. How many spiders are itty bitty? Gotcha. Not just a point at the two. I got the size of the nail on your pinky finger. Gotcha. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. That includes this high. That's okay. We did it by brute force, so it works. You're paying to go back down now anyway? Yeah. Turn solo make it too, but can't just go real close now. You might get lost in it. That's fair. I was trying to convince my mom to look at houses up here. Because I know my parents are kind of half-assedly looking at property elsewhere. To just move and kind of spend the rest of their years there. And I keep convincing or trying to talk my mom into moving up here. I know she would in a heartbeat, but my dad wants to be close to like fishing and hunting areas. Carpenter 70. Now for other costs? Yeah, very nice. What method are you doing for leveling, Dova? Like was an auto share at the moment. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Crafter wise, 63 is to pop in the levels of somewhere. Gotcha! Yeah. So we can get new gear and look to the moon? Yeah, yeah. Crafter since your scrub rest, so you've got 20 levels to get on all of them. Apparently the levels from 80 up are pretty good. So from like 10 to 50 is really good. And then... 80 to... 100. Sorry, I had to think for a moment. I mean, this week was so slow because you don't get the way it works. I was just doing other craft stuff with experience and stuff. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It took... They don't really explain the moon very well. So I can definitely get how, like... It's slow and not really getting how it works. I have to pull up the menu to show, but like... You know how you get that little window with all the different things? There should be one of them that's like a crafting log that opens up to another menu or another window that has like multiple different like class D or C missions. You accept one of those missions and then it'll bring you up to like the initial crafting window where you can hit synthesize. Generally for those, all you really have to do is just complete them. The higher quality you craft, the more points you get. And then once you let's unlock the higher ones. Yeah. So once you finish crafting like your thing, then like the little glowing icon in that first menu will pop up. And then you can just turn it in there. But it's basically just like crafting over and over again. It's like crafting, so learn to use stuff you never used before, like innovation veneration. Gotcha. So Dova, you can. Let me grab the website for you. There's Teamcraft, which is pretty good, but then there's also this one, which kind of like streamlines things for you. Teamcraft relies on other people submitting their crafting rotations. This though figures it out based on like the actual in-game numbers. So if you go to that website, in like the configuration, you can choose like which class you want to do, and then you just type in your stats, like your base stats without food or pots. And then under recipe, you can find the recipe for what you need to craft, and then you hit solve under configuration, and then it'll pop up with a rotation that you can use. It's very, very handy for trying to get things quick. Hi, Medic. You're very welcome, Dova. If you have any questions, you can definitely... I'm not as good as Solu. I cheat. I say cheat. I don't cheat. I use macros for everything, and I use other programs that figure things out for me. Unlike Solu, who actually knows what stuff does. I mean, I know how stuff works, like, to an extent. But there's some things where I'm just, like, not as smart or knowledgeable about it, so I like to rely on macros so I can have, like, a fail-safe. Because some of them can get pretty brutal. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Slice, yeah. Micro he literally used the other day for Beach Composite Book collectible. Yeah. Yeah, Solu very kindly made me a macro a while back. That helped a lot. It's the saddest of all his gear. Yeah, so I was gonna say, Dovo, one of the biggest things that was a game changer for leveling up crafters is to actually keep up with upgrading your gear to the proper levels. Because I did it for the longest time, and I was like, why is this, like, such a pain to craft? And it's because I was using gear that was, like, 20 levels lower than it should have been. Try doing collectibles for purple scripts? Yeah. Thank you for that raid, extra credits. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you had a good time over at Extra Credits. Make sure you give them a follow if you aren't already following to see when they go live next. Welcome on in, friends. Hope y'all are doing well today. What were y'all up to? On this fine Friday. The month of May has been going by so quickly. I was looking at the calendar the other day. I was like, how are we already like in the last half of May? Welcome in, friends. I am Finnegan's Island, currently playing some Final Fantasy VI for the first time. We are currently in Zozo, trying to find everybody's waifu. You've all just got done with some 6. You're also on your first playthrough, a few hours ahead of you. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? I have very little experience with a lot of Final Fantasies. I have only played 2 so far. I have played Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy XIV. So this has been a lot of fun. It's been lovely. Yeah. I'm really enjoying like the how each character has like different classes and they kind of play all differently. Opinions, promise you like it here. Yeah. My 14 job of choice currently is Paladin, but that's because I am needing to level up Paladins for a raid group. But I typically switch between Paladin, Summoner, and Dancer for a bunch of content. But yeah, I'll be off tanking for a Savage group, so I need to get my ult up. Oh, but I've also started playing Viper on my main, which has been a lot of fun. The last time I touched a melee was Dragoon when I was leveling. So it's been a while since I played a melee. You're an ass this year? Nice. One of our healers is on ass in one of the raid groups, so that's pretty cool. I've enjoyed Astrologian for like the little bit that I played. I kind of prefer it a little bit more than White Mage, but that might be because my White Mage is only like level 74 or something, so it's not really played at its peak yet. But no, I love 14. 14's great. You're filthy samurai man that doesn't crack healing. Amazing. I've picked up a little bit of samurai. I'm on my main. I'm slowly trying to level everything up to 100. So I think I've just got monk to get to level 70, but everything else is 70 above. You're playing White Mage for a really long time? As your starting job? You just wanted a faster job? But yeah. No, understandable. I think like that's the biggest thing is I like Astro over White Mage just because there's more to think about and more to do than pressing Holy and Stone, or I guess Glare now at the level I'm at. But it's definitely like a good, comfy, safe job though. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Yans, but we're gonna get started in M5 next week, so. Which I've unfortunately seen on Rage numerous times in M5, so I'm hoping I can finally get a clear in it. PF for that was brutal. It was, here's hoping, yeah. I'm hoping that since it's with, like, friends and people I know, it'll, be a lot better. Because I can actually rely on them and communicate with them versus trying to explain things in PF. Oh god. Like I said, I've been leveling up my ult for the raid group on Paladin. And I have been so very blessed with all of my friends who heal for me. Which not to like disparage like Duty Finder healers, because I've been that Duty Finder healer where I am just not good at all. But it really makes me take for granted my friends when I'm like you know, with all the healing and healers and stuff, because wow. Duty Finder was rough. It was so rough on, I think the Vault and Bardam's Metal has been miserable for me. I almost saw your PF reclears on 5, but last second before Enrage resolves. Oh no. feel the same way about Tanks for Our Friends versus PMTM. Yeah. I hope I'm becoming that, like, solid tank for my friends, where I can be reliable and provide a good experience. The last two bottoms with your bestest best healer friend, right? Iggy, I was telling Max, like, the difference between you healing me and the Duty Finder healers was night and day. I don't think I really hit my mitigation, like, at all. Because you had me covered so well. While, like, on a couple runs, I was almost running out of mitigation on that first pack. Fucking going into the red, yeah. Because I knew you got me. I was almost spooky because you don't remember what buttons. Listen, you were fine. Trust me. You were perfectly fine. A lot of audible. Fuck oh shit, oh fuck oh shit. Listen, I trusted you. I knew you had me. You hit Omni 100 a bit ago? Oh, nice. Nice. I'm slowly working up to that. I would love to be able to get to it sometime soon, but I do not think that's gonna be happening anytime soon. I've been trying to, like, slowly level things up, like 10 levels at a time when I get a chance. So, like I said earlier, I think I have Monk is my last one I need to get to 70. And then it's just like a slow going from there. Oh god, don't cut your back. I can't cut your back. Thank you, Iggy. So you might you actually enjoy the occasional PF dungeon where healing gets interesting. Yeah. That's what I've heard from a lot of people too. Like, experienced healers. That they really enjoy when things get a little spicy. When they actually have to, like, pay attention and do stuff. I know with my friends, I try and push the limits as much as I can. To listen to this meeting, you need to perform. You also have to follow. I hope your 6 playthroughs. Like, thank you so much, extra credits. I really appreciate it. Yeah, earlier I think the thing popped up briefly, but yeah, make sure you give extra credits a follow. I hope your meeting goes very well, and I hope the prep for the meeting goes well too. And hopefully we'll see you later at some point. Summer level 86, I think. You're not until level 81 post content yet. Gotcha. But yeah, I can talk about 14 all day, every day. I love that game so much. The FOMO of friends playing it is what got me to play it. So now I've been sucked into it. God, I've only been playing it for like, what, 3.5 years now, maybe? Cleared an ultimate, doing savage raiding now. It's a time. I know Max likes to bring up a lot how I was very nervous and scared about doing higher end content at some point. And now, next up, Solo Deep Dungeon? Yeah. Honestly though, any peer pressured you into playing it? I did no such thing, medic. But I appreciate your feathers. the friend wreck got me. Because you've been at almost 5 years? Yeah. Tag team medic, wow. I can't believe you. I totally did. Listen, it's a game that I love very, very much, and I love the story very, very much. And now I see why so many people play it, because it is definitely enjoyable. It is one of my favorite games. Except when I have to power level to level 100 on Paladin. Then it becomes not my favorite game. And having to do the Heavensward Paladin quest all over again, which is miserable. I keep forgetting to ask Franco how his solo EO runs are going. Or have been going. Oh, but speaking about that, Wolfie, I saw I've been playing since January 19 because WoW stopped being fun. Yeah, I don't think... most of the people I know were like WoW, I guess refugees or ex-WoW players. But I've heard all the stories about what it was like after people left WoW and moved on to 14 instead. Sorry, as Paladin, you've abandoned it around level 60 something? Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like you either like Paladin or you just really don't care for it at all. And I just really like Paladin. I know a lot of people don't care for it because of how boring it is and things like that, but I don't know. I like it. It's a very comfy class for me. But Wolfie, I saw somebody on the free trial has been slowly doing all the like free trial stuff. So they've got the Necromancer title. I think they've got the Heaven on High solo title. They've gotten, I think, was it all of the ARR relics and the Heavensward relics? Like, oh my god. Hit an old Paladin, new Paladin is fun once you get away with so much bullshit. Yeah. Now you're dabbling in Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker is going to be my next class to 100. I've really been enjoying it. These babies back in your days. He's trying from ARR open beta. Yeah, you remember seeing that? Yeah. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. ARR relics. I did the Atmas, and then I never touched it again. I struggled through those and then decided, you know, the Heavensward relics are a lot better. So I'm gonna go do that instead. Do Eureka without shout chat. I need to get back in and do Eureka. Maybe I can twist somebody's arm to come in and do my Eureka log with me later. Wait on that, you're in closed beta for the original 14. Were you really, Raven? It's good right now, Eureka. Did 2 books and ditched it? Yeah. Okay. Let's actually get back to some story. Ugh. Grr. Tara? Tara? Raven was long ways. Yeah. She's frightened. Oh my god, old man Ramu. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. We're just chatting on screen legit, right? Yeah. By the way, your internet's like 3 bells at the time, you couldn't keep up with the updates? Gotcha. Was it on a PC? Like, I guess the OG one was always on PC, right? They never had a console version. Is Tara okay? So her name is Tara. Tara. Interesting. How's it going, Ash? He was PC only, yeah? Yeah. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now, her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu. Windows only even? Gotcha. It was on PC, I remember signing up for it and being beyond hyped when he got in. Yeah. You're an Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? Doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I've heard that long ago, humans and Espers lived side by side in this world. I'd always thought it was just a fairy tale, but... No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least, until the War of the Magi. Until the Fire Nation attacked. The War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. So, I think I actually had the 2.0, like, ARR PS3 version of Final Fantasy XIV, but because it was like online. I was so young that I was like, I don't know what this. I'm not gonna play this. I can't play online with a subscription. So I potentially could have been playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot sooner, but I never did. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. Still was like major winning at the time, so you struggled bust whenever you did actually manage to log in. Gotcha. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then, one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of Espers and the secrets of their powers, and thus began the hunt, for Gestal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. Which was beef enough for our ravens, so don't feel so bad. Yeah. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you. I'm so optimized to make a mobile phone version. Technology has come such a long way. Yeah. It kind of sucks how good the mobile version's looking. Like, I know people have been posting about the mounts, and it's like, damn. And the, what is it, like the 16 dye channels you can have on clothes? Jesus. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call. Just her Terra on the bed. Yeah. So, Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different than us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. But current 14 else can have that, just not legally. Really? What can we do to help her? Mechs are essentially mobile chips. Oh, are they? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Oh, yeah, crime tools. That makes sense. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. Huh? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? From what you heard? Gotcha. Need to start demanding our 16 dye channels on PC. But spaghetti code, Raven. You can't fight the spaghetti code. There's bugs flying around me. I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But... Here's a full glamour wardrobe, like a Lord 2 or WoW has. Yeah. I would love that. That'd be so good. I think I had somebody once explain like how the WoW glamour system works. I'm like, please, can we have that? Well, they only had one extra dye channel out of fear for the dye economy. Yeah. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. I need 16 pure white dyes to dye a top. I wonder if they'd ever like phase out actually having and needing dyes in 14. Because I guess that's what the main thing with the mobile is going to be, is that there's not actually going to be like physical dyes you'd have to collect. Ramu, but why? The chips have gotten so small, desktop components could fit on a mobile. The larger size is mostly just to have more physical area to handle heat and pump more electricity through it. Desktop tuner CPU has a laptop version of the same chip, just lower power, only slightly less clock speed, to the point a lot of tech people are like, desktop CPUs should just phase out. Oh, really? Everything in inventory is now in your glamour chest forever. Excellent solution. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like that'd be so good, especially for somebody like me who I think I accidentally turned in a piece of armor that I wanted to keep for glam. So it would be nice to not have to craft it or find that again. No, because they're on the cash shop. Uh so I guess that begs the question, is the mobile 14 game gonna connect to the Mog station? Or is it gonna have its own separate cash shop? Pure White and Dark Black are massive income from Mog Station? Yeah. That's fair, yeah. He turned himself to Magicite. Because that. Oh, yeah. You're right. He gave up his own life so that we'd have the power to stop them. His own by Tencent? Yeah. I forgot about that. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. We must stop the Empire. There must not be a second War of the Magi. Obtain Ramu Magicite. Obtain Kate Sith Magicite. Obtain Kieran Magicite. Obtain Siren Magicite. For these more die channels, you should just add dies that count for more than one slot. I wonder how it would work if like they do add more die channels if you just need one die and then you can apply it to multiple slots. But they probably wouldn't do that and just have it so that you have to have a die per slot you want to die. Which sucks, but it sounds like what they would do. I realized too earlier I don't have the nice pants and outfits from the Seneschal, the Little Ladies. Was it the Little Ladies Day event? And then from the Halloween event last year for my alt, which kind of sucks, but I did a dark with full rainbow dye. All these edgy moves coming out of the brightest MF from the party. Me on my Dark Knight on my main with my hot pink sword. So now the calamity salvage them. I think the piece of gear that I was referring to was one that was part of MSQ. Like a coffer one. So which doesn't make any of it better. But I think it's like a craftable item. So I just need to I just need to get my ass in gear and craft it, to be honest. But at the time, I don't think I had my crafters up. Now I could probably very easily craft it or just buy it off the market board. Yeah, how do you get this okay of the sword team, the devs, and the player base on that? Well, by only adding one extra dye channel? Yeah. Fire 14 devs allergic to having a saturated purple dye. I think they're starting to go in like the right direction with having like the saturated colors that came out with the moon content. Because I know while I may not use orange a lot, one of my biggest complaints was that we did not have like a bright saturated orange dye, but now we finally got one. Which is it looks great. It looks fantastic. So I'm glad that they're starting to give us more like good stuff. First, an iPhone 16 GPU is more powerful than PS4 and Xbox One, more powerful than Steam Deck, but on par with Asus ROG Ally Z1 Extreme. Oh, gotcha! I had no idea. I really want them to finally get to adjusting the game instead of adding more and more stuff on top of the multitude of archaic design from AR before. Maybe people joke about it, but we're essentially still paying for the PS3 stuff. Yeah. I guess at some point, though, like, how do you go about that without needing to build the game up from the ground? You know? I guess until they phase out the PS4 stuff. I mean, we're still working with the PS4 like the console players and stuff too. Magenta need, but rich purple still nowhere. Especially problematic on pieces that meet down your select color. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I tend to go for more of like the blues or pastel colors. But having like a nice rich purple would be fantastic. Sure, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Creates all enemy enlightening, confuses all enemies. Gradually restores the party's HP. Ooh, silences all enemies. Gotcha. Everyone's here? I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down. So the Empire's been draining magic from Espers. Dark metallics are great though. That new blue metallic is fantastic. Even the new like green one that's not really green, it's more of like a teal, and the pink are so good. Celeste, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narshe. That would indeed be wise. New metallic red is actually red. Yeah. The new metallic red looks so good. We made it to a new room. Yeah. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. Don't worry, I'll go with her. Lock.
Celeste got a Hoja. She did.
Might I advise going in greater numbers? We're gonna switch it up a bit. Have the staff to both update and add new stuff, and training up enough new staff to do that in a reasonable amount of time, but also cost an immense amount of time, so pick your poison. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like what is it? Choose your two options of cheap, quick, and good. Whether they take the time to fix it to BH. Yeah. I mean, I know you and I have been talking about it lately. Where it's like, I wish they would just go back and fix some of the older systems. Hi, Coda. Like, going back and maybe adding shared fates to the older zones as well. Like ARR, Heavensward. Maybe not ARR, but like for Heavensward, Stormblood. Or like adjusting the experience on them. There's the Begeka, the K's forever. Yeah. Your poor squad. I've started up the squadrons on my alt, and I forgot how awful it is. It's so bad. Just put more people into team, but they hate doing that. Because obviously 14 keeps them alive. Gradually updated a lot of things. They have, but they've also still neglected a lot of things too. Like, they are slowly updating things and adding in new quality of life, but there's so much stuff that just doesn't get touched. If you get 14 more than a shoestring budget, that might help too. Yeah, honestly. Like Viera hats. My alt is a Viera Coda, and it's been really funny when I get new gear and I put it on and the hat just disappears. Adding a bunch of new staff and training them up also costs lots of dev time. Yeah. That's the thing right now, and just a lot of the entertainment industries between film, TV, video games, is that nobody wants to hire new staff. They want senior and experienced staff so they don't have to spend time training. You like your full LS squadron? Probably played hundreds of hours with just squadrons. Which, like, the squadrons are fine. I just, I wish they would do something more than just the ARR stuff with it, because I don't think you can do any of the, like, dungeons past ARR with it. For the Hrothgar getting hats. Everybody should get hats and be able to wear more of the hairstyles, too. You can do Heavensward? Okay, I couldn't remember if you could or not. I think they spent less time training if they didn't lay people off. I don't know if Square Enix laid off as many people as some of the other other studios and stuff have, but I'm not too familiar with like how the Japanese companies function in that regard. There's something extremely cursed with that. It's now been longer since Shadowbringers launched than between ARR launch and Shadowbringers. Yeah. I still have not gotten your Raging Ox squad me. Just me generally. Yeah. Individual Squadron is the most boring but pretty efficient way to level. Is it really? I'm just used to like wall-to-wall pulling, but squadrons and like duty support don't really play well with that, unfortunately. Japan hasn't really laid off anyone, but they closed a lot of their international locations. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll bring Cyan and Locke around this time. Wait for us back in Narshe. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narshe. Urban layoffs are a lot more complicated in Japan for you, understand too? Gotcha. Yeah. Because they're so boring and duty support is rigged to always take the same amount of time no matter how fast or slow you go. Is it really? I never knew that. You have Pop-Tarts? What flavor Pop-Tarts, Kodo? I'm kind of jealous. I was thinking about getting Pop-Tarts the other day. In general, if you know how to min-max your squadrons. Oh, gotcha. Strawberry is a good flavor. Strawberry is usually my go-to now when I get them. I don't get them very often. I actually can't tell you the last time I got them, but I remember them being strawberry flavored. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent, but they closed all the harbors, and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Shador to the south is full of all the aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. Where there's a gill. Locke. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's a rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. Someone say Pop-Tart ice cream? I keep looking for it. Ghost? It seems you have some magicite. Want to learn more about espers? Use an esper you must first equip it by selecting espers from the abilities menu. To summon the esper in battle, select the name of the esper corresponding to the top of the magic command list. You can only call upon each esper once per battle. Okay. When esper is equipped to someone, that character will learn spells over time. The set of spells that each esper teaches is different. The higher a spell's acquisition rate, the faster it will be memorized. Some espers also permanently increase an attribute like strength, magic, HP, or MP when the character has them equipped teens level. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, where people just kept repeating it from right without ever checking. Gotcha. It goes both ways. It's hard to fire lay off people, but it's also hard to quit too. If you reject your resignation letter, that there's actual public service companies, private companies that help you with resignations. Oh, really? gonna see if I can get some quick levels into Locke and Cyan real quick. Use the same system that it fixed DPS priority system with moves so you can go fast if you know what you can do. Dude Spurs does scale AoE damage, but that also affects enemies players. See, but since AoE damage does scale based off of enemies, it gives the impression that it intentionally slows down. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I keep getting calls from this supposed spam number. And different systems, just not all the finer details. Yeah. Weird. I said that over 5 enemies starts getting down for it. Gotcha. Shadowbringers, they could have tweaked it. Probably not. I don't think if they did tweak it, they didn't tweak it all that much. Oh, JP, that's hard to put from a black company. Gotcha. Yeah, not surprised. Everyone has an Esper Clip to learn from. Oh wait, everybody can learn it? I just assumed only the magic people can learn it. Everybody? Oh, okay. I will definitely go and do that then. Really the barrel. Home sleep today is very easy day to get earrings and barrel bowling. We gotta grind for the earrings. Oh my god. Because everyone learns magic? Gotcha, gotcha. I just figured it was kind of like, you know, only the magic-based people could do it, you know? Have MP now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw I muted my game. I just found out I could have been registering all of my Lego sets for years now, apparently. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I am like distracted with multiple things. I was checking my phone earlier and it had the email from Lego that was like, make sure you spend your Lego Insider points. So I was like, oh, let me log in and see. And then they were like, you can register your sets. I'm like, what? I can get more points from registering? Good to know. I think I threw out one of my set instructions though, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. I don't know what to tell you, but everyone can learn from attachments, like how the Empire Force did, just more humane. Gotcha. They did kind of explain that, but I guess not in a way that made it obvious for me. Uh-oh. So let's learn Thunder. Phoenix down. I think... Mimi, I have a question. Does Celeste only... She's only able to use Runic when she has a Rune Blade equipped? Or Is it like certain like criteria has to be met for it? A compatible weapon? Okay. Gotcha. I noticed after I switched her off the rune blade, she wasn't able to use it anymore, but I wasn't sure if that was what it was. Hi, Dirksy. What's on the headshot? It just looks so weird compared to the sprites. Yeah. Hey! Finn. Same way. Do you have a weapon icon? Why are you like this? Why are you whining? Yeah? What's wrong? Excuse me, don't talk back to me. Let me go bring him inside. I muted so nobody could hear it, but Finn just barked at me again. I looked at my desk and didn't realize how freaking dusty it was. Jeez. It is very dusty. It's similar. It's like a two-hand broadsword. You think the white one works for Nick, but the girl doesn't? I give him ears. Gotcha. Let's take a look at that then. Or just kind of hope I figured out. How's it going today, Oro? It is a smaller country to win this year for hockey.
I don't really pay attention or watch hockey. I guess because we had no hockey team. So, you know, there was never really like a need or desire to watch. He's been to discuss your leave and with your new boss yesterday, so this day's better? Gotcha. Hopefully yesterday didn't go too poorly. And it went a little bit how you wanted it to go. Today people going, oh, I'm a feeling dropping. You're like, please cry more. Oh my god, Wolfie. I forgot there was a Legend of Zelda Lego set. Okay. I guess no good reason to get rid of the gauntlet at this point. For a veteran voice not being part of the hockey things anymore. About the team determined English what narrates was happening in game. The announcer. Oh yeah, the commentator. He's from the national team here isn't bigger people because good lord, you hate Dutch sports fans. I feel like that's everywhere though. Like, a lot of the sports fans just kind of ruin the sport for a bunch of people and for things, you know? It's because they go a little too crazy. How about that, Mark beating Canada? Has your mom informed you because it's a bit shocking? Gotcha. That's just how the news caters to them. Yup. Whole childhood was with the same commentator being Olympics World Cup. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You took it with such passion? Yeah. Did he retire, or they're just not using him anymore? He had his own TV show with two comedians. It's so funny. Gotcha. Retire for commentators, but gotcha, yeah. Yeah, it's always sad when you see, like, fan favorite, like, public facing roles, I guess. And they, you know, retire. Because you always kind of want them to hang around, but... Oh, sorry, years of working? Yeah. At that point, it's, you know, they've definitely earned it. But everyone to Dutch good. This is a meeting instead of what can happen anywhere. It is 40 minutes of one person team. Yeah. Into the grass attack a football this weekend. I took part of a person who caught him. I feel like things like that happen often where somebody who isn't supposed to be on the field is there, and then it takes them forever to catch them. Only one game back from 1998. Phenomenon of the match where Finland was desperately trying to get a goal, and he was doing such passionate work when Finland basically lost, and it's like living rent free in your head. How does it feel knowing I was probably 2 at that time, Wolfie? Your racist choirs? Yeah. There is that. Second player was new? Yeah, usually that doesn't happen, thankfully.
You were 10 in 1998? Gotcha, gotcha. Old. Just 10, either 9 or 10. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like I always say, it depends on what time of year it was. We're gonna head down so I can go grab some gear for them. They've kind of been neglecting getting gear for him since they weren't in the party. Olympics are beginning of year and your birthday in June, so gotcha. This one, he was just drunk, so he shouldn't be banned from the games. Oh god. Yeah. I didn't mean to do it. I shouldn't be banned forever. I can't be responsible for my own actions. Hey, and learn sleep. Nice. You're an internal ban just a few years. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Marvel Rivals, you love Iron Fist? I was gonna make a joke about that, but I couldn't quite think of one. So I'm glad you said it, Max. Look at all the skill I have now from farming over in Zozo. I guess it's like one thing that's what they want, or higher. How they amuse you as well back they cover the Women's Soccer League after the men's on Sunday, and just the difference between failing over to lure out a penalty by acting to going on with blood showing it was just comedic to you. I remember, so it was a while ago where it was showing like the difference between men's soccer and women's soccer, and for men's soccer it was like the lightest little touch, yeah, they were trying to lure out a penalty. You know, fall down on the ground, writhing and crying and, you know, wanting to call, I guess, whatever version of like a foul or penalty is in soccer. And then women's soccer is fucking bloody nose, teeth missing, and they're still going. Like, a little bit of blood is not gonna stop them. Have you ever watched rugby? No. Honestly, it wasn't until a few years ago that rugby got popular. We got a rugby team down in New Orleans, and they've been doing great. Like, people fucking love it. But no, I've personally never seen rugby. Or hurling, for that matter. I mean, I've watched Finn when he gets sick. I don't know if that counts, though, even. Yep. I don't want to go that way. Because of how are they going hard at this and even Boys League? Yup. Just makes all those things you were told? Yeah. Absolutely. Never bats on either. Nope. You know, I was wondering if Celeste would ever learn Persian. I'm glad that they did finally learn Poison. Field hockey, lacrosse, what can only be described as weapons? Excuse me? What do you mean with weapons? What kind of weapons? Are we talking like Mad Max-esque version of sports? It was like, yeah, absolutely. The only links that aren't allowed are from Twitter or X, so just keep that in mind. I was mad, what do you mean? Hockey sticks count as weapons? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This soccer is also full of out gays. It's true. Women's soccer is filled with out gays. Learn that lesson. Locke learned confuse, Cyan learned silence. It's not the name of music. This is an adult Hurley. They're usually reinforced with metal strips around the head. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that, Raven. Is that on your recommended feed to YouTube Ultron Contra Rivals? Gotcha. So you're good at breaking kneecaps? Oh, I bet. They look like they can cause a lot of damage. Which is funny because you really rarely see any rivals related. Yeah. Freddy, did you play ice or field hockey? Field, gotcha. You know, I always wanted to play field hockey because of what was the show? Rocket Power? Is that another stream break their big out? Well, E33 not just solo. Amazing. You have an Ultra Wolfie because you're looking at video was playing. I was like, what context you get to do that? Yeah. The sport of hurling holds a cherished place across the Emerald Isle. It is thousands of years old and also one of the fastest ball games in the world. Back in 2014, during the All Ireland Senior Hurling Championship semifinal, Kilkenny Marksman TJ Reid struck the a slidar? An incredible 181.1 kilometers per hour, 112.5 miles per hour. Jesus. Sometimes I was like, fuck it. Roll with it. Fair. Yeah, I figured it was like the ball or whatever, but I was more so thinking of like the pronunciation for it. That's incredible. Like, that's insane. I looked up another image of it just to get like more reference for it. And that ball is tiny. Like, I bet you can fucking fire that if you hit it hard enough. Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if there was a way to see, like, the, like, spells and stuff that they can use. I can. I just didn't go through the menus enough. Is it more like as an average? Yeah, absolutely, Raven. Like I said, as long as it's not Twitter or X, you can post links. I don't care. I mean, if you post bad links, then you'll probably get banned or time out. But gotcha. That's only right. No, I appreciate it, Raven. You're also not some like random internet person that's coming in and like, hey, can I post a link? And I have no clue who you are. So Whew. This is very highly recommend if you ever get a chance to watch a match. You should take it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to. Is there like a season that it runs? I guess like a specific time of year for it. This is now just gonna be a grinding stream to level up all the espers on all the characters. Buckle up. You know, actually, I know this was need to do the game on somewhere now. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure, I guess, if it was one of those things where like it's all year round or if it's only like certain times of year. Eye drops. Thank you for sharing that, Raven. That's really, really cool. I love to see stuff like that. It is referred to as... Is that G or Gi? Komogi? Komoji? Take a look at support in new game chat. Okay. RG. Okay. Kabuki. I visited Hurley and she said she was the Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny, Wolfie. Max, did did you ever play rugby? I know you said you're built like a rugby player, but did you ever like actually play it? You did? Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Burrow. Should I vote for you? That Burrow just put down so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe she's stealing the barrel. Please play time balloon 200 plus hours because we're able to learn everything. Raven, don't fucking call me out. Listen, Mimi is the one guiding me through this game. She knew what was gonna happen when I got to this point. she had to have known. It is over for this stream. Or and hear you out. I'm listening, I'm listening. You can advance and get more Magus I learned from, you know, you're raising an excellent point. There is something to be said about that. You do the same. That's why I spent so much time trying to eat everything in 9 as Kina. I probably should have put Kieran on Celeste first, but it's fine. I need to go to the rich people town, right? So, when people talk about wanting like a runic knight in 14, do they mean like Celeste, or is there like another version of a runic knight in Final Fantasy games? The most town on the world. Here's the place I once played. Right. But I just mean, like, is there another, like, more well-known runic knight? Or is, like, Celeste more so the Rune Fencer was in 11 Tactics? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because I've seen it mentioned, which is take that slaps on metal busts to protect themselves. Yeah. I know, like I've said, people have mentioned about wanting Runic Knight, but I wasn't sure. Like, this is the first time I've experienced it. So this is the most well-known, but she doesn't do the job I didn't know. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, is Runic Knight going to be one of the Phantom jobs next week? Unknown, okay. It becomes a regular job to be. That'd be really cool. That'd be a really, really cool tank class, I think. I'm assuming it would be a tank class. If we ever get another tank, I would like us to. It'd be kind of sad if we just stuck with the ones that we have currently. Not that that's a bad thing, but... another fizz range and a tank healer next. You need to focus on the jobs we have first, in your opinion. Yeah. I mean, the glaring issue is machinist at this point, I feel. Machinist and... I was gonna say the fizz range, but like, dancer and bard kind of feel okay. It's just machinist that feels like a shit. like a shitty job. I'm gonna say it feels like a shithole, but it doesn't really feel right. This is how we get Corsair. A tank healer and fizz range is a coming X-Spec. Then they finish with that and then just work on the current jobs after that. That'd be nice. Just not in the tanks, but the healers. If they add another tank, they should add another healer for parity. The X-Spec after. What the hell are they gonna do for a 5th healer? Yeah. I wouldn't even know, like, are there any other sort of healers in the game? Like in all of the Final Fantasy games? When someone actually working on jobs, getting a neat kit, you'll be okay with one new job per X-Spec. I hope they just move Ass back to where it was before, the flex like their shield to regen. That'd be cool. You're not the only one who wants them to focus on current jobs more. So, I've had the discussion before that I feel like Summoner is hit its peak at level 90 and like level 100 it's okay. Like I'm not complaining about it. But Summoner hit its peak at level 90 with adding the primal summons, I feel. But I feel like they have really cooked with Picto and Viper in terms of how the classes play. So I feel like if they could tune the other classes to be as fluid and as fun to hit my buttons as those classes are, that'd be great. Like, aside from like damage potencies and things like that, you know, not even taking those into consideration, but just like how the classes play. When they came out, they feel very good. So they're gonna be adding more original jobs, so it's not gonna stop. Yeah. The job balancing needs a lot of work. It does, and I'm not gonna disagree with that. Doesn't have a lost notice, so just remove that from the hopper. Right, but I mean, still, as a class, like when they first came out, and even now, like they still play well. They still like are fun to play, despite it not being like, if you're not looking at it as a like filthy raider, they're fun classes. And I still enjoy playing them, regardless. Like, yeah, unfortunately, Hammer is a loss, but Picto is still, like, a good and fun rounded class to play. So maintain they should have given Black Mage Ultimate, like, Demi Ultimate level 100. Yeah, that would have been cool. That definitely would have been cool to see. That's all you're doing right now, so your focus is something like that. No, that's fair. But, like, I think what it was said, or it has been said a lot too, like, most of the player base aren't raiders. They're casual players, which is absolutely fine. And it's, I don't know, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass and saying about how it's hard to strike that balance between people, like, wanting it to be high tier raiding ready, but then also enjoyable for people who don't raid. Those unbalanced team does really seem to consist of people who are incredible at their job, and then whoever does stuff like the Black Mage Picto changes. You'd be down for job skins, the same kits but different animation sets. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. But they'd probably put that on the Mog station ready, and you'd have to pay like $15 per skin. Because the player base is not even casual players. They sub for 3 months every 3 years. Yeah. Understandable. Casual, yes, you ring. I love my casual friends. I wish some casual friends, when they're doing content, would be like, hey, Finny, would you like to do content with me? And instead, they go off and do feel attacked. And instead they go and do stuff with duty support, and then I'm like, oh, I would have loved to have done content with you, but I understand the anxiety of doing content with other people. I don't care how you play, I just like to do stuff with friends. And I would love to help out people. I think the funniest Mimi is when you were like, yeah, I just spent a whole like 7 hours doing the variant dungeon. Your eyeballs went dry, I think, that day. I was like, oh my god, Mimi. Jesus. You still have 2 of those to do? It's true, you do. You play too late for you, you're too late. Yeah, no, I know. I know with like the time difference, it's hard sometimes. And like when I'm available isn't necessarily good for other people, and when they're available isn't good for me. So I also get that too. Then it needed to finish before you forgot. Yeah. I think Ryan work on a secret boss for its card. That sucks. I still have a couple cards I need to get from them. I think they need to classify jobs on technical tier list and then adjust them accordingly, like Summoner's Brain Dead, so it would be at the low end of the technical list. It's really freaking hard since jobs are hard for different reasons. Summoner's just an exception and needs to skill ceiling increase a lot. I feel like... So, I'm gonna say this in terms of job and classes in regards to that. I don't like things being called brain dead in that regard. Because while you may find a class quote-unquote brain dead, it also means that it's a more accessible class for other people who can't, like, physically play or, like, access those type of classes. So, like, while Summoner may be easy and you just, hit your buttons like 1, 2, 3 and that's about it, it's the difference between somebody who needs like a more accessible class like that versus wanting to play something like Viper or Ninja where you need to have a bit of a higher technical skill ceiling. So I don't think it's awful or terrible to have something like that. But yeah, it kind of sorry, it kind of like gets on my nerves to hear things called brain dead in that regard, because a lot of things that like you may not consider or think are brain dead or lazy in that regard is accessible to other people. And yeah, it's just like I'm sorry to like pick on you in this regard, Sarah, but it's just something that like gets me when people call things lazy or brain dead. I played Shadowbringer Summoner when it started and you're still salty. Yeah, no, absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Big solo so long to get in CFC, feel like shit for not playing more. It's okay, I go off and do shit all the time, and then I feel bad because people want like first time stuff, and I'm like, I'll just go back and do it myself. As soon as they make a difficulty tier list, people will feel way more justified with locking classes at PF. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. But it'd have to be Summoner. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zara. I know that was your main, and then it was with Dawntrail too that you really stopped playing it, right? I think the biggest issue is that there's a conflict between the idea of being able to play every class, but your hot take is that everyone should be able to play every class. Right, which is fair in that regard too. But then on the other hand, it's like people want classes to be a bit more difficult for everybody. And then you kind of get into that superiority stance of like what Brady said, where you're getting locked out of party finders, or you have somebody who will pretty much like kick you out of parties. Which my ability use of use has helped you focus on mechs this year. Yeah. And like that's another thing too, is for like those lower skill ceiling classes. It allows people to like focus on mechanics a bit more and like other things too, because you can just kind of go into your rotation mindlessly. At the same time, that already happens today now. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. But some raiding people get a little too into themselves and make it unfun for others. And I'm coming from a standpoint too where I only started playing in like 6.1, 6.2 time. So a lot of those major job changes already happened. So I don't know otherwise. Get a lot of mileage by just making Ifrit have the highest potency of the primals. Having to stand still during 2 minutes optimized would add a lot already. Yeah. Which is kind of weird that like it doesn't. Like I think it's a little bit higher, but not by much. I could be wrong, and it could be not higher at all. I don't remember at this point because I haven't played Summoner in a while. Maria? Me? Dana's best if you remember correctly. They're all the same, are they? I know there's the priority of doing Titan over Garuda now. In your 2 minutes. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria? What was that pose? Got so many attacks or the gem attacks? Because when you summon them, it's all the same. Oh, I guess it's the gem attacks. That's all. That's the opera house. Listen, Mimi, they might have added another chest or something while I was last here. I have to check. Oh, a letter. The man must have dropped this. The man is the director of the troupe that performs at the opera house. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. The opera you've been trying, Wolfie. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Pearl energy distracted today? Wow, Mimi. I can't believe you. Who's this wandering what's-his-face? Were you born on a farm, son? I was ready to look for Phoebus because you're gonna choose name. Oh my god. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Setzer. Isn't that a drink? Shut up! Wow. Is a guy from Kingdom Hearts? It is the guy from Kingdom Hearts! We Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with the Setzer. Oh, God. Maria, the famous opera diva, is absolutely gorgeous. Today's auction is over. I forgot about the auction house, gotta be honest. Oh, there's nothing I can't buy. Oh, are you an admirer of fine art as well? No? How utterly uncivilized. Wow. Oh, one of those legendary treasures that bring back departed souls. The other rich folks have one yet. I've heard you can get one in the Imperial capital of Vector. The truly valuable works of art can be acquired at this auction house. Probably not for the likes of you, though. Wow. Oh, Mimi, I have a question. If I go back to the city before with Locke's not quite dead girlfriend. Will I get the cutscenes? Or has that ship sailed? Daddy, let's buy lots of stuff today, too. How could I say no to those adorable little eyes? Ho, ho, ho. You should. Okay. First time I've been here. Doesn't look like the kind of place a down and out bum like me belongs. Me everywhere. You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back. Don't slump so much. Titanface has the highest potency, followed by Ifrit and then Gerda. However, they use Gerda's second opener to fit Slipstream and Potwind. Yeah. Although, I don't even think Slipstream quite fits in Pot Window anymore. I think you get like 2 seconds of Pot Window with it. Oh god. Oh god. You need Swift, probably. I think even with Swift, you don't quite get it in. You only get like a few seconds of it. Get it for Dashes and Pot Window? Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of Undersearing Wind. Oh, look, it's been a while. Ages, even. Oh, that? Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day. It never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. Rachel. You sure this stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever and ever. Serum falls off halfway through time. Okay, yeah. I must have been thinking of that then. Because I know there was some complaints about that because they reduced the time of Serum Wind, I think. If there were a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I failed her. Lock. I'm 30 to 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it was should be a second scene. Okay. And the big house on the east side. Big house on the east side. Meet again. Why keeps a corpse in his basement? Snow White type PD. Yeah. I couldn't protect her. Look, what are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Look out! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Rachel will be better off without you hanging around, Locke. She's gonna have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Did her parents die in the Imperial attack? Or did they, like, move out in a way? Check something real quick. Guess there's not a relic place here. Okay, to the Opera House, I think we go? If I remember right. Mimi, my best friend is pretty much convincing me to get Fantasy Life. But I just don't know what console I'd like to get Fantasy Life on. She said it has become, like, her top favorite game now. I'm getting it before a sale. It depends. So, I was kind of thinking and hoping on getting it on the Switch. So I can play it on my Switch too when that comes in, since I'm going on a trip in June. Which I will be gone in June for like almost 2 weeks. So have fun without me. But this will be on quite a few planes, I think, and then other stuff. So, but the price tag is kind of making me go, ooh, yikes. The Mega MTG Cargo's hard. Does it really? I'll have to see if it was posted anywhere. I'm sure it has been posted here. Who's that called? TCG. Oh, nobody's posted it yet. No twirling, sorry. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be a matter of time. Unless you're right in the carry-on compartment. No. We were supposed to do without you? I don't know. Yeah, Reddit's perfectly okay. Reddit is fine. At least until they turn into a shithole. Oh shit! That looks so good! That looks so cool. Maybe if they travels. Thank you, Coda. I hope so too. Oh, it's you again. I read that letter, so Setzer is coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. He's in larboard or starboard? No! Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear me, no. You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything... Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria... Oh my god. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again? You said yourself that Celeste looks like Maria. Now just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to his airship. Brilliant. Oh, hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Oh my god. Mi, do, re, mi, fa. Hack cough. Ma, re, ha. That's the spirit. Ultros. I got my own little surprise plan for y'all, just like Setzer. It'll be tons of fun. How expressive this writer. Yeah, I was just just noticing that and was maybe gonna say something like they've poured a lot of love, time, and effort into the sprites. It's really nice to see. Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Celeste. Yeah, isn't anyone gonna read it? Oh my god. Why are they all redheads? Well, not all of them. There are some brunettes. I guess if you're a redhead in this world, you can only be part of the orchestra. Who doesn't time for the opera? And good morning, Solu. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love Maria back at home. Capper time, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, he was run over by chocobos. I've seen this happen in Final Fantasy XIV in Boja. The Pixar Master, guys, unbelievable. They just go good. I'm glad to hear that. I obviously don't know what like the original looked like because I've only experienced the Pixar remaster, but it looks really good. There's no voice acting in the original? Gotcha! I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room. Oh, I hope this works. Go on, give her some encouragement. Where art thou going? Thou shouldst relax and enjoy the show. Mario's music knows the tune of the opera, but not actual works. Gotcha! It's a really good glow up, but the original has a certain charm to it, considering what they did with what they had technologically back in 1992. What a year, 1992. But no, absolutely fair. I was gonna say, like, I guess what was the first Final Fantasy that got actual voice acting? Terrible year your city burned down that year? It was a pretty terrible year then. 10? Okay. I was gonna say, because 9 didn't only have the song, which I don't think quite counts in that regard. So I guess, yeah, it would have been 10. And they fucking hit us with the ha-has. I don't know what that means. I can't let you up here. It's too dangerous. I think I'll probably play 10 and 10-2 at some point. I don't know when, but I will most likely play it at some point in time. I thought you played 10 so you can find out. You gotta get technical. One Way Angel 7 had Latin lyrics. True, but I guess I mean more so like voice acting characters as opposed to like songs. Has I see with an over exaggerated laugh. Gotcha. So are we talking like ARR style of voice acting? FF6's soundtrack compared to painting the Sistine Chapel with crayons is that much of an accomplishment first time? Gotcha. Have you always been that pretty? Locke, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Play the game and find out. Wow. Am I just a replacement for her? The ribbon looks nice on you. It's ready, yeah. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco. Pours her feelings into song. Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? The promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. As my final vows exchanged, be with him and not with you. Were you only here to quiet my fear? A sweet guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss a bouquet from the highest balcony. I know, there was the option of putting the original music in it, but I kind of preferred the orchestral sounding music. But it is nice that you do have the option to have the you succeed? No. Don't tell me that. I like that there's the option to switch between it. You said next scene, but that's not what you were saying. Gotcha. You climb the stairs from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of scene 2. Sorry, scene 2. Read the score, okay. Yet singing in the darkness, you're the starlight shining brightly from far. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to my evening star. The final vows to be exchanged, be with him and not with you. We're only here to quiet my fear, a sweet guide be new. Okay. No. Climb the stairs and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Oh. I wandered through. western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the east. Forced to wed the eastern prince Rouse, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. Oh, I see. Or everything you just read for your script? Absolutely not. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Oh, uh-oh. This I was romance, but I made socials home for the next 3 days. Too late. Yeah. I was about to press it before it kicked me out. Oh no, the game crashed. How weird. Nah, I don't give a fuck. People can make fun of me all they want, and I'll get a little hurt, and we'll move on. That's how it's gonna go, Max. Don't slip up this time. You keep the time to the music so you can't hesitate. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. There a reward for succeeding first go? You don't remember? Probably not. Oh, I would have gotten it wrong anyway because I didn't remember. Bring to see the starlight. There is a prayer. Must my final vows exchange with him with you? Were you only there to quiet my fear? Okay. It's okay. I'll probably mess up several times. Memory stuff is not my forte. In fact, I'd argue I'm doomed with many a grandparents with memory issues, so. Did he just turn into a bouquet of flowers? He's a Wareflower. Moon is out in everything. Oh my god, Max. A shooting star, is that Howl? Ventrals is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. You are wonderful, Celeste. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. What? I missed what that said. The Western Survivor something? Attack! Wait! They ran him over with a chocobo.
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
I like that they added the effect of the dust in the spotlight. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that. This is going really hard, yeah. Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. This is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. Oh no. We have a second to lose. Talk to the station in the room up on the right. He'll take you up there. Leave it to us. The first are saying I need to get up to the catwalks, lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. How do I get out on the catwalk? Door, please. god, bacteria. Worse. I didn't click to move that way, but okay. These remind me of those, like, specific Digimon that are, like, the rats. Oh my god, more game! Jesus. Is it just like the end of Suicide Squad? Huh? Oh, rats. Good. Oh no, this will never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Shit, they're dead. Awkward. We ruined the show. Yeah, but Setzer is about to come in and woo the girl or something. Neither Draco nor Rouse will win Celeste's hand. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Good. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you can never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music! Did you miss me? God. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I fucking hate when they do this shit. Essentially waste a fucking item. What's it called? It's on all the Final Fantasy games or like JRPGs where you res a character and then they just immediately one-shot them. Because it doesn't give, like, enough healing. Is there a way to check what... Oh, it says it up there. Poison, cures darkness, cures petrification, silence... Word it again. I feel like such a sucker. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Oh my god. Setzer? I'm a man of my word, Impresario. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What's the dude doing just now? I don't know. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. How's it going, Kumiko? A girly type? Nice, nice. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. Celeste, you have the power of Ramu at your fingertips. You could just, like, blast the ship. What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. Well, what are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We only need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you are the world's greatest gambler. I'm the King of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded. I'm a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. So we did the general manager of operation. Got reassurance you're doing all the company. Oh, good, good. That's always nice to hear. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Oh, okay. Abilities. Okay, so... Business has been awfully slow lately thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. Drusilla still has her stuff. Can't remember if she unequips to put opera... Oh, okay, gotcha. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. I lost my friends, my family. ... You have a question? Okay. What is your question, Max? We're all at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Would you ever consider playing Dragon Quest XI in the future? I don't know. My only experience with Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest Builders, the demo, and I hated it. So I don't. Obviously, Dragon Quest XI is much different than Dragon Quest Builders. It's not anything like that. You know, I know. This is Sylvander one, right? Yeah. This is basically FF without any kind of permissive technology. Gotcha. Well, Mr. Gambler? Oh, that does remind me. I was thinking about this. Mimi, you played Sea of Stars, right? Well, I know for a fact you played Sea of Stars. Was that turn-based as well? I was there watching you play Sea of Stars. I just think you're getting on with these older, more traditional JRPGs, FFs. A little bit, yeah. I was honestly maybe thinking about Octopath Traveler 2. I know that it requires a lot of, like, grinding and stuff, and leveling up, which, as we know, I will subject y'all to me grinding for hours on streams, so. They say I don't remember much about the combat except bouncing the ring so many times. Gotcha. But not when you can play the DLC. Yeah. Let me know, please. I know I saw it on sale because the DLC came out, so it's been on my wish list for a while. I know Iggy wants me to play Grandia 2 at some point as well. Ha! I like it. I accept. Celeste, are you serious? If you marry that guy. There's no telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to thee. Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Doesn't you also get to experience Amato? So it's true. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? I mean, a lot of it does depend on, like, what I have access to. And if I can get certain games at certain points in time. How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. I did catch the part about the double-headed coin. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. Worry about that? No. I will worry about that. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. There's a part of me that thinks that Game Pass might have, like, Octopath Traveler on it. I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? It's your birthday soon, don't you yell at you? I will yell at you. Because it's your birthday soon. When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. Someone you use against Sabine in the scene where he has heads at Ruby King and Sarah or tails for saving. Oh, gotcha! He literally made it so his brother could be free. Gotcha. I don't think I noticed or paid attention to that in that cutscene. Or if they had mentioned it. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. I think, Sabin would have mentioned it if he was in the party. He was! Still flipping his luggage coin, but they don't mention it. It's 2 heads until here. Gotcha. Oh, good morning, baby! You woke up just in time for dinner. Hi, boo-boos. Hi, baby boy. Good morning. Oh, hi, my love. Oh, hi, my baby boy. Oh, Save mentions about the coin. Gotcha. You know you can go eat right now, baby boy. You don't have to wait an hour for me to get up and go and put stuff on your food. Oh. Okay, right now. It was special when you do the thing. It is special when we do the thing. But it also makes it a bit more difficult for when it upsets his tummy. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. Jeez, the soldiers think they own this place. This spot's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Oh god. They probably don't even have any money. Wow. Hey, you're not Imperial, get out of here. Wait, Mimi said to make sure. Yeah, she's still equipped. Welcome. Nick, I think I've had a bit too much to blink. Shove off, can't you say I'm busy? Yeah, baby, woohoo! Elixir clock. Why do all the clocks have elixirs? I have questions. Stunning monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. You know, you never find the time to use them. Oh my god. 300 gil per night. Jeez. She is in the nick of time. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm no baby. I'll use elixirs. High potion barrel. Old? What does that even mean? Because I said I'm not a baby? Welcome on in, Simpo. How are you doing today? Defy us and you'll regret it. I have to bribe the Imperial soldiers so they won't let us do business here in our own city. Sob. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. Okay, it could be better. That's a mood. I feel that. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Hopefully your day or weekend improves a bit. I don't think I went in here yet. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength, the other was a monster born for destruction. Ever frustrations? Well, some of your favorites? Yeah. The general consensus from a lot of friends is that this is one of their favorite games overall, so I'm very excited to be playing it. You can find excellent weapons and armors in the shops in Zen to the north and Miranda to the west. Zen belongs to the Empire. Yes, the soldiers took from him. Elav 6, Elav 12, and is that 4? Are your top 3? Elav 4? Yeah, I know 4 is a lot of people's favorites too. I have only played 9, 14, and now 6. So I am a baby when it comes to playing Final Fantasies. Do not have a lot under my belt. 9 is amazing too. I love 9. 9 was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. Emperor Castal commissioned a painting for me, but what kind of painting should I do? I very much enjoyed 9. Shove off. Can't you see I'm busy? The port's off limits. There's Steiner and Vivi. Vivi is a top-notch character, I will not deny. Vivi is fantastic. The Imperial capital Vector is right at the center of this continent. Freya is great too. Honestly, I liked all the characters in 9. Even like Zidane, as annoying as fuck as he is, I still kind of enjoyed him as a character. It's nice having guests on board again. Need a little refresher. I could have gotten free refreshments here. Beatrix and Freya are so cool. Yeah, Beatrix is cool. Welcome. Ooh. First for you. Yeah. When you miss Steiner a little extra, you get Steiner. Exactly. It's okay. I'll support the Imperial town that's being overrun and occupied at the moment. Are these doors or like portholes? I guess they're portholes. Need to unequip some party members. Oh! That's pretty nifty. I like that. Is it a nice option? Yeah. There's more RPGs. Give it. Yeah. Especially when you have so many different characters in your group. The for 9 and GP was Steiner, not Zidane. Whoops. I didn't mean to fully unequip them. That's okay. Too late. Yeah. No, it's okay, because I wanted to get the sprint shoes on somebody. Oh, that's such good defense and stuff on them. Yeah, that is interesting that it was Steiner, not Zidane. Especially since, you know, obviously Zidane is the poster child for the game. It was the bad racing game that came out a few years ago. Sorry for not covering it. No, yeah. Is it Chocobo, like, it was a Grand Prix, or... I was thinking about it today because of, in Final Fantasy XIV, you meet a character and it's... Isn't Alpha the Chocobo from the racing game? I was thinking about that today. The sequel of the PS1 game? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I love Alpha's design in 14, which I'm assuming is like, you know, the base design for the Chocobo racing game. I removed all the bad parts from it as of last year. Something, but unfortunately too little too late. Yeah. Was it a mobile game or was it like an actual, like, console game? Oh God, I got the fast boots and now I'm too fast. What's the matter? What's the nerve to take on the Empire? Console was marketed like a mobile one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think my only knowledge of it was from Final Fantasy XIV. To buy it though, it's a fun kart racer to page. Oh, gotcha. I'm guessing I can't actually, like, ride in the Blackjack as, like, a version of the Chocobo. When are we gonna get these guys in 14? Oh, now I get Runic. Nice. You're still in fight, Baby Joe? Flight, Baby Joe. Gotcha. I want Final Fantasy Theatrhythm on Steam. Yoshi P, make it happen. I know I can get it on PlayStation 5, but I would like it on... not on a console. I would like it on Steam for easy access. Because especially now that I've been playing more of the games and I have more reference, I feel like playing those games and seeing the music again will be really nice. It was a $39.99 game with free-to-play model inserted into it. We're not having it yet. Yeah. That's such like the downfall of some games where they try and monetize games that in the category they're in, there's free versions. Or like free to play but live service, and then they just can't compete. Here's looking at you, Concord. Played way too far into the JP, those mobile gaming fad, and for far too long. Yeah. Also happened to Destiny 2. Yeah, but Destiny 2 is still going. Not without its issues, but it is still around. As opposed to Concord. I remember I bought Destiny 1 when it was like first coming out. Same with Overwatch. I was actually really excited for Overwatch. And then I played it for a little bit, and then I never really played it since. Let me do an actual save real quick. Overwatch 1, but it was better with friends. Yeah, it was good. And you could tell the team working on it like it. Yeah. I actually had a animation instructor that worked on it and was kind of like, had that bittersweet feeling. I played the main story of Destiny 2 today. It's completely gone. Oh, yeah. I remember there's like that lawsuit about it too. I'll play it with friends. Yeah. That's how I feel with Marvel Rivals. Like, I would not play that on my own, and I barely play it with friends. Special PS4 just for Destiny. Got to like the first big boss, then you needed a group, and you stopped playing because you didn't want a multiplayer dependent game. Yeah. Yep. That's honestly stopped me from playing a lot of games over the year, are the ones that are like multiplayer dependent. The reason why I don't play Rebels because you got no friends to play the game and just get pissed. Yeah. Like obviously now things are a lot different, and I do actually have friends that I can play games with and be like, hey, do you want to play this with me? Like Max, I will get you to play the Plants vs. Zombies game with me at some point. But like growing up, pretty much until I moved up here, I really had like no friends to play with. So it's nice that I actually have a group of people I can like see if I can wrangle them into playing a game with me. I still play 14, but there since 2013. Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier. I've been playing for Final Fantasy 14 for what, like 3 years now? 3.5 years? It's so crazy to me. I've been friends since 2025. I know, right? Most of the town's youths were led off to serve in the Imperial Army. Our royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. The town belongs to the Empire. Move, please. Okay. You said as a PS3 player, it's crazy. Yeah! I was saying earlier, too, that, like, I think I would have potentially been a PS3 player, but because I was so young when I got the game for, Final Fantasy 14, I had no idea that it required, like, a subscription and multiplayer, but then I saw that it was multiplayer, and then I was like, oh, I guess I won't be playing this. I might still have the game at my parents' house. Mom says I'm not supposed to play outside because it's dangerous. I tell you a secret. The Empire has a weapon called the Guardian. It's immobile but ridiculously powerful. If you ever see it, run away and don't look back. Shove off. Can't you see I'm busy? Got 14 because your uni friend had a bunch of keys for 14, beta stuff, and full release, and he was like, give me $5. Oh my god. And now look at you. Buy us and you'll regret it. Been stuck since. Yeah. Now you are the collector of ephemeros. My grandfather once told me there's a huge gate deep inside a cave on the eastern edge of the continent. Where's that boy of mine? I told him not to play outside. It's dangerous with all these soldiers around. Your squadron has all the ephemeros now? Oh my god, Wolfie. Kind of want to play FF11. We're not sure. Oh, it's definitely still around and still kicking. I think I don't know if it was like a joke post or something, but I think I saw that they're trying to revamp it a bit. There was a thing with 14 where like you could get a reduced price of a subscription. We just got Fantasia as a service. Yeah. Love is still alive thanks to big commitment from fanbase. Yeah, no, it's definitely still kicking. It's one of the longest supported games in the industry. Yeah, definitely. That and like RuneScape. And EverQuest. Here we go. Oh, it's a Chocobo stable. Gotcha. You still have your Xbox 360 copy of 11? Never got to play it since it was offline by the time you got to it on 360? Yeah. That's crazy though. Oh god, the Chocobo controls so badly. Oops. How's everyone playing 14? I play Paladin, Dancer, and Summoner, and Viper now. I play a mix of classes. Look, me a Samurai and Paladin? Hell yeah. Another Paladin player. Double event and everything. You're a Samurai main before Invoker? Yeah. I played a little bit of Samurai, not at level cap because I'm still leveling a bunch of stuff, but I enjoyed the little bit of Samurai I played. They did say about that there was the observation post over here. Samurais level 75 at the moment. Gotcha. Mine is at level 70, so pretty close in level. That in Feature 14 you can roll so many amount. Has that been a thing? The last major patch, so what, 7.2? Or is it 7.2? And backseat to Paladin and Snake King is a commitment of 14. Yeah, maybe. I don't I kind of feel the opposite. I like tanking because I don't have to do anything half the time. Like, only certain fights where it's like I've got to like really pay attention and worry about it. But maybe it's because I have the mindset of like things are gonna happen, they're gonna happen. There's only so much I can do about it. How do I respond to this email about like a expression of interest? Where they say that they'll be conducting interviews in the next few weeks. Evelyn, you're thinking they're just gonna tell you Sister you're just a moron? No. It was a more recent update. I'm gonna switch from Aura to Vera for a while, just haven't done it yet. I currently play both. I have a male Aura and a male Viera, and I am loving it. Luckily, there's a bunch of Fantasias you can get. Make sure you get your Fantasia over in Gridania. They added a new one with 7.1, I think. Or no, 7.2, I mean. And then they have the one over in Ul'dah, I think, as well. Yeah, they're good. Take advantage of the free Fantasias. But you play almost always female tunes. You play male tunes, it seems reasoned. The same reason that I'm sure you play Dova. I want to play as a nice looking character that I can look at the entire time. Actually, I almost was a Femelizin when I started out. You're not the only one? Yeah. There's like a part of me that feels kind of weird doing it because I feel like most of the people who play as like the opposite gender characters are guys playing as female characters so that they can stare at female characters all day. And so like you never like yeah, there's a couple you know, women who play as, you know, male characters because they want to look at something nice, but it's definitely more guys playing as female characters. And there's always a part of me that kind of feels weird with it since there's so little like female representation in gaming that I don't know, I feel weird not playing as a female character. And sometimes I do wish I did play as a female character because the clothing options are just so much nicer because a lot of games are catering to female characters and people wanting them to essentially do like a dress-up game. Whether it's guys wanting to dress up their characters in the sexy, good outfits, or they just want their characters to look cute. But then I'm over here wanting to dress up my male Aura as the sluttiest version of him as I can. You started as a female row? Yeah, my retainer on my alt is a female row, and she's very pretty. Also, as many guys playing the male self-insert character? Yeah. So yeah, it's like the male self-insert character, and then a lot of like, I don't know, I would dress, if I would play it as a female character, I would treat it legitimately as like a dress-up game. I would just try to put them in the cutest outfits I possibly could. I know not everybody does, but that would be what I would want to do. Like, dress up in cute little dresses and make her happy and cute. Yeah. But no, it's just the same as what a lot of guys do, just the opposite. I just want to have a nice, attractive character to look at all the time. You like cute stuff, but you also like full armor plating. That's like Max. Max likes the more high fantasy, full armor plating, like full outfits. I'm with Bretty, and we want our male Raws to be in the sluttiest outfits we possibly can, which means crop tops and booty shorts. Okay, maybe not quite full armor plating, Max, but you like the more, like, high fantasy, sophisticated outfits. And I'm over here wanting my aura to just start twerking in booty shorts while we're fighting the god for the 18th time. Except Max's Dragoon outfit. Sandra has a point. As you think the server you're on is slowly turning into RP server because the amount of RP players you've seen recently is a lot. What server do you play on? Most of us here play on Primal, but Zara, you are on Crystal? Or are you on Ether? I don't remember now. Yep, you are on Crystal. I did remember, right? No, your armor has the points. It's true. Sorry, I'm still trying to write this email. This one, the EU ones. Okay, gotcha. Wolfie plays in EU. We always make fun of him though. Because we're always like, hey Wolfie, you wanna come help us out? Oh, wait a second. You went to Goth Club the other night, you got asked what your rate was? Oh no, Toph! Oh my god, that's so funny. So fast, yeah. Poor Wolfie. Listen, Wolfie is a champ for taking our jokes. We love Wolfie. Goes right with the aluminum. Fuck you. Wow. I can't believe you. It's Cerberus. Oh, gotcha. I'm surprised that you're mad when you start this shit. I think you're into it. Sometimes, like, I only play really on ultras, and I'm still sometimes like, wait a second, which server am I on today? I like that the email response I got from a potential recruiter is very much AI generated, and then there's me going, yeah, thanks, I'll reach out with questions if I have any. Oh god. I guess it's more like they probably ran their email through AI as opposed to like one of those generic AI emails where they don't like remove the prompt info. So I'll take it. God, I hope it works out though. I miss what I do. I miss what I do desperately. Weird RP session once and was like, okay, I'm leaving now. I just played the game. Bye. Oh my god. Shouldn't the zombie thing work? The holy water work? Or, oh, I think I used an elixir instead. Oh. Whoopsie. I thought I clicked holy water. Maybe. Sometimes I want to go to an RP like server or one of the things just to experience it once in my Final Fantasy XIV career. But then I'm like, I don't know if I actually do though. I'm kind of scared to. Max, weren't you the one who found the people RPing at the top of Kugane Tower? A terrible at RP when someone in your first D&D sesh said Murder Hobo was a trope, and you're just sitting here thinking, oh no, I'm basic? No. I'm not basic. Listen, I'm not a very good RPer either. Most relative to the time, it's just that the horror stories are loud. Yeah. That's usually with anything though, Shoff. I just like, there's a part of me that's just more nervous with like random social interactions in an RP setting. Which I'm just not good at RPing anyway. Elixirs, to be fair, it was an accidental use of an elixir. I did not mean to. Doors, Final Fantasy 14 is the height difference between Rose and Lollapils. Will never not be funny. Yeah. Plenty of RP cafes in your time, or more accurately been dragged to play either way. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, the RP all the time in EverQuest, like Detective and you can't RP save your life. Methinks I'm not supposed to be over here yet. Potentially. Watch now, you'll be a short one like super secret boss after a super uber boss. Yeah. I will head back to not as awful places to be. How's it going today, Shoff? How has your day been? Sorry, still not sleeping. Gotcha. Yeah. When you can't sleep or just not really getting a full night of sleep, it really fucks everything up. Hawthorne Thunder. Heal real quick and potentially replenish all the stuff I just lost. And your ability to be productive? Yeah. I understand that. And then it always feels worse too when you push yourself through that tiredness and force yourself to be productive. Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? Damn. Holy shit. Okay. There have been cool moments on your server. Like sometimes there are these traveling bands that just play music from other media, but either the bar drop. Yeah. I unashamedly have sat and listened to Lalafell bands before. I like the Gridania Aetheryte. It is very enjoyable. I heard General Celeste went over to the Returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? Welcome. Gridania Limsa. I try to avoid Limsa when I can. Limsa has way too many people for me. You just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please don't give up. Oh, I got a free heal out of that. Oh yeah. Limsa's packed? Yeah. Yeah. It really is. You like old off for the quicksand? Because of Momodi? Please, let me talk to you! Oh my god! There we go. Sid, the director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic. Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? And cure. Oh, that was nice. Think about getting Magic the Gathering. Some of these sets look amazing. I kind of want the Magic the Gathering sets because I like pretty shiny cards. In fact, Avi, before he hit level 70, made a few hundred gold one time playing songs in Gridania. Oh my god. That's so cool. Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. You use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into the research facility. Are you ready? No! I also got exploring to do. That's really cool though, Dova. General Leo's never had a Magitech infusion. He's a warrior's warrior. You're returners. Did I use the bar player to do music? Because you came with the key mappings? Yeah. I've heard some great songs from people too. That was close. Like when people do perform. Some great renditions. Albrecht, Miranda, and Zen are all controlled by the Empire now. It's for their own good, really. I wonder if those rumors about them extracting magic from monsters at the research facility are true. You're returners, aren't you? Hey, that's cool. I don't judge. Want to hear something juicy? Yes. All the soldiers at the magic research facility can use magic now, thanks to that genius Sid, apparently. Here's another one for you. That Kefka guy? They say he was Sid's first experimental magic knight. Oh. But the process hadn't been perfected, so while Kefka ended up with extraordinary magic power, it shattered his mind. That makes a lot of sense. I think it was a couple nights ago, Harold set to log off 14, and as Mikoto woke up and started playing Nirvana songs. I like when they're like, this is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool when that happens. I really love it. Really the best content 4 years is coming out next week. I didn't realize it was coming out next week. I was like, Jesus. I have lost all sense of time lately. In terms of that. Oopsie. I'm very excited for it. What was called the Songbird? This group like told people who all play songs together and it sounds so good. Yeah. Current Knights are returners, you're freaks. You see free XP? Yeah. Honestly though, I'll take the free experience. Especially when I can get a free heal over here. Did I go to the inn yet? I think I did. I think I'm gonna stay here and apply to become a soldier. And join the same army that destroyed our village? What about our promise to start over in Miranda? Rose Girl and FF is still between Rosa and Celeste. I don't think I know who Rosa is in the Final Fantasy world. Oh, the Imperial Palace. On an adventure. Filthy returner scum. Uh-oh. You will go no farther. I definitely should not be here. I don't think. Because you haven't played it before? Gotcha. Is that because of my choices. Mimi. They did say if you see the Guardian, run. So. Like, consequences, it's true. Big Escape 3.0. Max and I need to finish unlocking Omega tonight. For Monday. I guess Mimi, is there anything I should do before hitting yes on this? Or should I just go right on ahead? Into the factory you go? Okay. Oh, must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. There's a factory, so we need to pick you to some optional stuff. It's just a time we're back to work. Oh no. Ugh, I think I'm gonna spew. Oh jeez. I haven't been in a dungeon in a bit. Playing a little harder saves, especially if it's capped. I've never actually done them synced. I have always done them unsynced. It was hard, it was intended to be. Yeah. That's what I've heard. So let's learn fire. Got this fish? Yeah. I actually didn't do my I didn't do Binding Coils until, like, right before Dawn Trail, I think. Oh, I'm in a tube. It's like Crystal Tower. I don't mind Crystal Tower. It's also the only thing I have unlocked at this point in time, too. At least on my ult. Sorry, I mean rapid roulette. A rapid roulette of seeing how many people are going to drop before we even get unlocked from the little circle. learn poisons and learn tip. So the tank will just peace out. You're like, what the fuck, man? 15 minutes? Yeah. That's the joy of, uh-oh. The joy of being a tank and the stuff that I'm doing now, because my queue times are very low. So I am very happy about that. So it's a dead end down here. Yeah. Yeah, I need to actually work on leveling up my, what is it, my trusts? At some point with that. As well. I think I was gonna try and do it now that I'm level 70 on a bunch of classes, so I can start leveling them through Shadowbringers that way. And then bring the trusts up to level 100. Another friend group of mentor status, it gives new players an XP boost, yeah. I think Iggy does. And Asm does. And Max's main does, but we're leveling Max's ult right now. I think Nimbara is too. Maybe you can switch to main so you can get the experience. No. You need the experience too. We could just use and abuse Iggy for as long as we have him. Just for flame my cast Fire Punch tricking. I mean, ooh. If Iggy wants our first time points and bonuses, then he can be our mentor. We can use him for his mentor stuff. More beginner friendly for new players, since before it's mainly new players getting rushed through early game dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I actually played a lot of my early game of 14 with the AI. Because I didn't really want to play with people. Or not, I shouldn't say play with people, but I was a little nervous with playing with random players. and now I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'll go into PF. Can I play solo for the most part, which is cool? Yeah, yeah, I can, which is really, really cool. Aside from trials. I think some of the trials you can do with, like trust and stuff, which is nice. Only 2, you think? I know I did Valor Garmanda, and then I did Hydaelyn. $3.99 as well. Oh, gotcha. I really had a new tank that was still learning. This one DPS would knock it off him. It's like, bro, chill the fuck out. He's good at still learning the pulls and agros. There's no rush. Yeah. I have been complaining lately about this poor white mage that has been popping up into my leveling dungeons that I've been doing while trying to level up a class. They have multiple level 100 classes, but they are new at learning white mage. And I feel like I'd give them a bit more grace if they were a little bit more humble in the fact that they're a new player. But they are not. And it has been very frustrating to play stuff with them. And they keep popping up into my queues as well, which is very frustrating. Cause like, I've had runs of things before where people have said like, hey, I'm new at such and such. I'm like, okay. I will gladly like help you. I will be gentle. You know, I'll take it easy. But if you don't say otherwise, then I'm gonna, maybe I'm the jerk in this situation, but I'm gonna assume like you kind of know what you're doing, regardless of if you have a sprout or not. Because you could be a player like me who has a character that's a sprout, but I am very much not a sprout in that regard. If I have the title new player icon next to the name, and you can say one or more player new to the subject area. Yeah. Yeah, like with new tanks and stuff, I will definitely, you know, most of the time, honestly, I won't even say anything. Oh, I see. I'll just, you know, unless it's like something egregious, but... Mimi, is there a save point anytime soon? I know I haven't even moved out the first room, but... There's another couple of mines, which is like what third dungeon? Yeah. I got copperbill mines for leveling yesterday. Let's see if I can figure out where the next set of doors are. Yeah, this way, right? Six remasters have quick save. They do. I just don't know if it'll be like a real save where I can actually exit out the game and resume from that quick save. That's my only concern. Because I do need to. I don't understand why you're cautious. Yeah, I've gotten screwed over a bit before in that regard. See any on the map? Alright, I'll look it up real quick after this. It says I can. It disappears once you let it back up. Okay. I guess we'll quick save and hope for the best. If not, oh well. We'll figure it out. But thank y'all for hanging out today, friends. We are going to go right over into Solo_9, who is doing his weekly RimWorld stream. It's always a good and fun time over there. I will be back again on Monday with some more Final Fantasy VI for the first time. So hopefully I see y'all there. But if not, have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully I'll see you later.